Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Yeah. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Yeah.
everybody.
Hey guys, what's
Welcome
going
back. No! No! No, no, no. Welcome back, everybody. It's so good to see you all again. Welcome to Genshin Impact. Oh, everything's breaking today. Everything is breaking today, but that is all right. When do we have a stream when something doesn't break? You know, it ain't one of my streams without something breaking. Oh boy. Okay. Are you guys ready for this? I've been low-key procrastinating this story because I've been told it's sad. So one of the reasons why we're doing it today is because the Pokemon DLC is out. We're going to be playing it directly after our hour break so we can be cheered back up again. So we're going to give it a whirl. We're going to give it a try. Gonna see how well this works. There we go. Accept quest. There we go. Who's gonna tell her? Tell her what? Tell me what? You gotta tell me why? Without Scub, not on our side. Wait, what do you mean not on your side? Wait, what? Huh? What? She's going to be happier after break. What do you mean? What do you mean? I doesn't have to know. No, I got this. I got this. If I can survive through that event with Fremine, I can survive through this. Life-changing? Holy cow. Checking Genshin audio real quick. Thought it was scuffed, but also realized internet was on mobile data instead of Wi-Fi. I mean, it could have been scuffed for all we know. We don't know. Alright. Probably won't survive. Good lord.
Hey, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
How's the audio for Paimon? Is it too quiet? How do we sound? I want to make sure that you guys can be able to hear the wonderful voice actors. All good? Fine on your side? Okay, cool. Good. Paimon, you didn't have to be so direct. More lucrative, the better.
You know we're worth it. For quality work and speedy results, choose Paimon and the Traveler.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see.
Okay, moved it up a touch. We'll give that a try.
Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role.
Music's glitchy, up 10%. Okay. Up some more there.
But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
Oh, we got this. We can do musicals. This ain't a problem.
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show.
No, not on my
delays
watch.
tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
What? No, we had experience in an event once. We were in a musical in an event. Like, in the bottle, the desert bottle event, the summer event. We were in a musical there. But still, outside of that.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there. Maybe you
Allow me
can't
to
fill the
formally
role
express
yourself,
my sincerest
but you
gratitude.
might be able
Our
to help
local
him figure out
auctioneer
another
has passed
solution.
away.
Oh,
He was
no.
somewhere
Something he
around
hasn't thought
30,
of.
35, 35, 40, 45.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Up more, about the same amount, maybe a little less. Okay. Minus 4.7, because what I can do is I can go in-game and change the audio too. So right now we're only at 4.7. Let me move to 1.2. I'll go 1 even. There we go.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
Got it. We'll go talk to him.
Paimon approves, let's go! Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Well, that was quick.
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for a new actress with ticket fees?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
Oh.
All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Already?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe.
Oh, no. We're not going to let their final show get canceled. Not on my watch. Nope.
One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it?
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
6 million more. You think that'll be enough?
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Mora isn't the biggest problem. But how do we find someone who's a good fit for the role?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Great minds think alike. Oh, I'm lagging. Are we good? Okay, there we go. Whoa, that was crazy. I was just thinking that.
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now. She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
But hopefully it won't be like major PTSD for her because she's been acting her whole life. Like, I'm really worried.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Furina.
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
She'd be very good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
You want the show to go ahead, don't you? Aren't you prepared to do whatever it takes?
Well, yes, but... Fair enough. I mean, If she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her.
That's true.
And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all
Ladies
high
and
and mighty
gentlemen,
anymore.
put your hands together for the future racer in the making. Chevy or Chevrolet.
Hey Chevy, how you doing? Also, thank you, Brian. I would give you head pats, but you're like way the heck over there. Anyways, let's go. It'll be good to check in on her anyways.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
I hope so.
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Well, isn't Catherine all handy there?
Woo! When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed.
It's so weird. Very rarely do we ever see Catherine outside of her like little booth. This is odd. The only other time we've seen this happen was in Sumeru. This is weird.
It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Yeah, really. She's just handing out people's addresses. What the heck, Catherine?
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Furina. Back in a jiffy.
The little Ocenid.
I'm going on an adventure.
Go on an adventure.
Let's have a drink.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for hydrate today, I have chai tea because I wanted something warm this morning. Stalker. Yeah. Catherine's starting to become a stalker. She's gonna creep me out. As if her whole like error and like processing, like if that wasn't creepy enough. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. As if that wasn't creepy enough. How's Kira doing? She's asleep on the couch. She's taking a little nap. Okay. We gotta go. Where? Down? She does have a weekly updated Fontaine white pages. I mean, that's true with people asking for like commissions and things like that. I guess she would constantly have to update it, but she's like giving it out so willy-nilly. I'm mildly concerned.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here?
That's not a bad spot.
Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
You know, it's common courtesy
Did you
to
know
make sure the
the new
homeowner
Pokemon
isn't in
DLC will have
earshot when you're
Pokemon on
denigrating
it?
their abode.
Okay, Joshu, you asked for it. Ban him for spoiler.
No, Brian, that one's okay. That one's okay. Common courtesy, make sure the homeowner is in earshot when you're degrading their abode. Oh! Oops.
Okay, when did Poppy Gun of Thin Air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
Okay, that was funny.
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
Are you going to make macaroni and cheese? Is that a thing in this game? Wait, I need to know. Is there a recipe for macaroni and cheese? I need to know. That's like one of my favorite foods.
I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Don't you get sick of macaroni every day? No. There's no such thing as getting sick of macaroni every day. You can like put different sauces on it. You can mix different meats with it. You can have cheddar cheese. You can have like Alfredo cheese. You can have like tomato sauce. You can have like chicken. You can have like beef. You can have like sausage. There's a lot of ways to eat macaroni.
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh my gosh, I am so glad. I am so glad I found a macaroni appreciator.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Hey! It's not that bad. It's because you have to do all of your own cooking now.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too.
Okay, that's true. Yeah, if you're lactose intolerant, then it can be very, very difficult.
Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre focilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Blubber peripherals, I'm concerned. Please don't tell me it's made out of seal.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Paimon!
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoo!
Have you ever tried cooking with Raiden? You can't! You can't. It's like a weird passive talent thing where she literally can't cook.
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
Paimon was just showing concern for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly! What the Traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
That's not important. We actually came here to ask you for your help.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Wait, does Nouvelette not give her vision yet? Are we going to see Nouvelette give her vision? Oh, because I read her stuff. Kinda, sorta-ish. Oh.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
I thought Nouvelette gave her one. I thought hers was the first vision Nouvelette ever handed out. I could be wrong. If not you, then no one. You're the only person for this job.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes
What the
this
Flalo
matter
doing?
so specific?
What Flalo doing? He's outworked. You tell Furina about the troop's plans for its final performance.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense.
Archon cook-off? Yeah, make Raiden Shogun the judge, the food judge. Yasuke from the distance runs quickly toward you. Did I hear a cook-off? Oh gosh.
After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
What?
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
Ah, so I was right. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for not wanting to go back to the stage.
Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you really feel.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Paimon, if she says no, she says no. We'll just find somebody else.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross.
Yeah.
If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Oh, whoops.
Short and to the point. Okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
You really shouldn't assume the worst of people. Besides, what's wrong with making one exception?
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I drew a line in the sand without thinking about every possible grain on the other side.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
Okay. That's not good. Hi, Guru. Welcome in. Doing good. Okay, Furina, we can find somebody else. Nila, do you have an actor we can borrow? I was literally just thinking that, like, how long is it going to take to go to a different nation and pull, like, another actor from, like, one of their troops to plop them into this troop for, like, a day? We'll pay for travel expenses. That's not a problem.
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troop will be so disappointed.
So many dumb ways to die.
Hi, Aki. All right, let's try to come up with a plan B.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right, then. We'll see you around, Furina.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
I'm worried about how down in the dumps she is. She doesn't sound happy. Oh, that's a different quest. I was like, what is this? Pass the word about Furina's views. We need to go back.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Furina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
That's absolutely what it is. Are you kidding me? Can you imagine staying in the same role, or forced to stay in the same role for years and years and years, generations even? And then once you finally get a break, someone's like, oh, I want you to act.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
Oh, this is the original actress.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Well,
Shortly after you left, the troop's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform.
well.
Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it.
Damn it!
She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Watch. The lady's gonna get on stage. Her, like, illness is gonna flare up. She won't be able to, like, continue the rest of this, like, the rest of the musical. We're going to have to step in, or Furina's going to be there to watch, and she's going to have to step in. I think I know how this is going to play out.
Oh, right. Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine if we managed to convince Furina to join, only for her to find out she's no longer needed.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Only joking. Calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh?
And a minor waste of time. Yep.
Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yep.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day.
Why does this voice actor sound so familiar? Like, it sounds really familiar. Like... I can't pinpoint exactly.
I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out.
Sounds a little bit like Sela from Star Rail.
Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Paimon, wait here a second.
Sure.
Hello?
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Oh?
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a
You
bit
look
bad
well,
about how it went
comrade.
down.
How would you like to join the Fatui?
Ah! Hello, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome. So good to see you all. Hello! Hi! For those of you who are new, my name is Lyra. I'm a sea elf that loves going on adventures here on the internet, and we are doing Furina's story quest today. I have been procrastinating this for a long time because I've been told it's sad, and I know nothing else besides that. But how was your stream? How'd it go? What adventures were you guys up to? If you guys need to go get like food or water or a nice warm cozy blankie, absolutely feel free to do so. Hi Medley, good to see you again. How are you? Hello. Welcome.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Fulfix, hello! Good to see you. To get you guys caught up on the story here real quick, there is a group of actors that are, their lead actress has like a chronic illness and she's not really 100% for the main show tonight. So we asked Furina to see if she can step in and help out, and Furina's like, heck no! And she left. So now we caught her eavesdropping on our conversation as we tell the director guy what was going on. And so that's pretty much what happened. We practically just started, to be honest. Stream went good, getting through the main story. Yay! Where are you at in the Archon quest? Are you in Fontaine yet? Neku, hello. Third day of Christmas, true love sent to me 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. I know, we're getting close to Christmas time. We're getting there. Oh, you're doing the emotional stuff. Is that Nahida again? Yes, it is, Sam. I got a feeling it's going to be like Nahida. In Fontaine, solving the murder mysteries with Navia. Yes. Oh my gosh. Out of all the Archon quests, Fontaine is my favorite. I love Fontaine's Archon quest. And no, it's not because I'm biased. It's not because of a certain character that appears there a lot throughout the Archon quest. Nope, totally not. Nope, not at all. so biased. Is this game free? Yes, Genshin Impact is 100% free. It is available on Android, I think Apple, and iOS, PlayStation, and PC. Fontaine, we prefer to use the we refer to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Coronel. Yes, we do, Onion. Yes, we do. Present accident. Thanks, Medley. Thanks, Medley. Yeah, it's absolutely free. It's literally one of my favorite games. I play this game like every single day. Like even when I'm not streaming, I play it off stream. It's so much fun. I love it. Who does Nahida possess? Oh, this is Catherine. This is Catherine. Yes, Catherine possessed Nahida back in Sumeru. Yeah. She is in every single nation. She is like the main spokesperson for the Adventurers Guild. She also knows how to teleport, kind of like us. She's a little creepy and kind of makes me very concerned. Okay, back to the story here. Then why didn't you just show yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me.
Yes, this will have minor spoilers for like the ending of the Fontaine Archon quest, so if you don't want to see that, absolutely feel free to dip. Thank you, Sly, for reminding me to say that. Because this is Furina's story quest. This
Get
is...
on with it. Yes, get on with it.
That was a get on with it! Alright. Hey, Joshua, welcome in.
But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack.
Yes, get on with it.
How could we be worthy of having you have a star on our show?
Oh my goodness. Y'all so angry today. What's going on? Do y'all need a Snickers? Are you guys hungry and not feeling yourselves? Do you need a Snickers?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Furina is fine. I was wondering, if this troop is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance.
Actually, can they? Yeah, actually. Why are they just disbanding? Hang on.
Everyone seems so devoted to the troop. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Oh, I thought the guy was the director. Is he not the director? Is he the stand-in director? He's probably the stand-in director. That's what it is.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
Oh, dang. She's a you-know-what now. Because I don't want to say it in case of Mitch is still here. Because I know they're currently solving that case, and I hope that they don't say it for their sake.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater.
Yeah, there's definitely some minor spoilage. They don't say what happened. I kind of want to say what happened, but I'm not going to just in case.
She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us.
Twitch fixed itself. Sam went from 900 to 3,000 points. The Void has returned thy points to them. Yours truly, Brian.
Thank you, Brian, for giving me the message. That's some really good news. It's about dang time. It's about dang time Twitch fixed it. All right, Onion, good seeing you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Go have fun. Go have like a really good day. Ow. Oh, the anvil. The heck? The heck, badly that hurt. Zoe, Sky friend, hello. Good to see you. What?
Wahoo.
I got this. Thank you.
People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then the Fire Nation attacked. Ow! So much stuff! What all the things? What I do to deserve this? It's Wickham Bats. Oh, I need to move the bat. What
Just
color?
letting check no. Lyra
Huh?
said live that for 1 million points she would do an Aura.
That's true. I might set that as a gold thing. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I want to set this back to black. Reset brightness. Red bat? Oh, you wanted the red? Okay, hang on. I'll go back to red. Hang on. Red. That's pink. Brightness. There we go. No, not 1,000 points. 1,000,000 points. 1,000 points is easy. I know like a lot of you already have like 200,000.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troop fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things.
Oh.
We've been doing the best we can. But despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart.
Don't we know a scriptwriter in Fontaine? I'm almost certain we know somebody who writes scripts in Fontaine. I don't remember their name.
It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
That's so sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. It's not extremely sad because technically she's still alive. She's just not, how to phrase it without giving more spoilers. She's just not with us. Yeah.
Furina.
Aria! I might have to add a spoiler tag, yeah. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome. For those of you who are new, who are coming in from Aria's raid, my name is Lyra. I'm a sea elf that loves going on adventures. I am also known as Aria's blue cousin. Today we're going through Furina's story quest, so we have major spoilers for Fontaine main story if you haven't seen it yet. Just a heads up. I'm gonna put a pin in a moment because we just realized that this actually has a bunch of problems if you haven't done the main quest. But hello and welcome in. If anybody needs to go get like food or water or a nice warm blanket, absolutely feel free to do
keep
so. What?
spoilers to yourself as well.
No, I'm gonna talk about it. So if you don't want to know anything about the Fontaine main story, you might want to dip. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, until you finish it. But then once you finish it, come back so we can talk about it. Love that you adopted that. Yes, it is now. I have full embraced it now. I have full embraced it. I am your cousin. What were we up to today? What were we up to? I saw that you were streaming and I didn't get a chance to jump in this morning. I had a late start. I decided to make a chai tea this morning. I'm gonna admit, making the chai tea took way too long. It took way longer than I thought. Not gonna lie. More Professor Layton? Nice! I really gotta try that series. It looks really good. It looks really good. Okay, let me... I don't know if I can double pin. Can I have more than one pin up? Because I also don't want people talking about the Pokemon DLC because we're going to be playing that later, so... No. Okay, then can I edit? I can? Okay, hang on, I'm getting mixed messages. Let me give this a try. Hang on. SPOILERS. Spoilers for FONTAINE. Fontaine's main story. You have been warned. I hope I spelled Fontaine correctly, otherwise it's going to be real awkward. Okay, then pin this message. Manually unpin until the end of stream. Nope, only one. No, there's a knee at the end. There's a knee at the end. That's fine. Chai tea insert Spider-Man multiverse moment. We are very alike. We have so many similar letters. You forgot the no? Wait, what? Huh? No? Wait, what? Huh? You have been warned. Spoilers for Fontaine's main story. I don't know. Over halfway done with the story so far. It's been so good. Haven't played through the game in so long. It's really enjoying it. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear it. What's the dog doing? She's still asleep on the couch. She's still eepy. She's still passed out. She's big time heckin' eepy. Okay. Anyway, since I got that spoiler thing out of the way, I'm going to talk about it. She's actually an Ocenid. She's an Ocenid in the fountain. All the people who were captured during, or kidnapped and killed during the serial case, they're just in the fountain as Ocenids. We saw that. They're still there. They're not dead. So they're still technically with us. They're just trapped in the fountain. Does everybody know about that? No, they don't, because we decided to keep it to ourselves, because that would be a panic moment for all of the Fontanians. But yeah, if Fontanians touch primordial seawater, they become Ocenids. So she's not dead. She's not dead. She's just somewhere trapped in the primordial sea as an Ocenid. So yeah. But yes, that is also true. All water does go back to the fountain. Aria, who are you? Lyra, I'm you, but blue. It's true. It's very true. Okay, we need to focus on this story or else we're never going to get to our break. We're never going to get through.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member.
Hi, son. How you doing? Good to see you.
But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
Yeah, merged. That's about the right name. Yeah.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director.
Yeah, you found the plot button. What's happening? Okay, here we go. You ready? All right. So there is a troupe of actors that want to perform one last thing for their director who, air quotes, passed away, but is technically an Ocenid trapped in a fountain, but nobody knows that yet. Furina didn't want to help out at first. Now she does. So now we're trying to get this play going because she found out that like the director was someone who was part of the serial cases that she like has like a heart for or whatever, something or another. She now has like a reason to help out. but she's helping like set everything up. Welcome back. She's helping set everything up, but she's not acting. She has still refused to act.
Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
A verdict can bring emotional.
Bravo,
What is
comrade.
this?
Thanks to your help, I'm one step closer to
Oh,
my
hey,
goal
thank
of
you. Thank
conquering
you for
the
that
world.
follow.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.
Okay, good lord, I'm really bad with words. Catharsis? Hang on, thank you, Arya. Catharsis. Yeah? Yeah, did I do it? Just some math and I hate it. Mood, I can't math. I can't math either.
An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time.
Catharsis? Catharsis? Catharsis. Exactly. It's like me trying to say Narcissus Cruise. No O? It's fine, we moved on. Guess what? Chicken butt. Catharsis. Oh, catharsis. Oh, I actually know that word. I've just never read it.
Take, for example, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before. And so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
It's true, she does.
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me?
They made a
Come
Need
on,
for
take a
Speed
break
and a
from
Gran
adventuring to
Turismo
listen to a
movie.
story.
I'm waiting for a Forza movie.
They made Need for Speed and Gran Turismo movie. Oh, or some movie. I don't know if they'd be able to make that into a actual movie unless they like recreate their own plot. Well, since it's you, I'll do it. Especially since it's related to the serial disappearance cases.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
All right, are we teleporting there? Nope, we are walking. And we're marching. Go on your adventure. Do be safe out there. Make sure to check your tire pressure. Excited for the Genshin Impact anime. Me too. Yeah, like honestly, the trailer they showed us a while ago looked so good. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be great.
Oh no.
Well, it's a long story about the shorty brain cell thing. All right. Here? Oh, it's close to, cause like right where Furina's hat is, that's where the Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine live. I don't know if that's confirmed House of the Hearth or not. We'll be doing reviews after break. Once I get through Furina's story, if we still have time, I will do reviews. Otherwise, they will be held. Until then. Yeah. I'm like 5'5", 5'6", but my model is 9 foot on accident. No, they don't live in the hat. They lived in the building the hat was pointing to. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Oh, I like how things are cardboard cut out. That's cute.
Lady Furina?
Uh-oh.
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Lady... Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant.
Is this like The Little Mermaid? Okay, now wait, is this Disney's adaptation of The Little Mermaid or the original Little Mermaid? If it's the original Little Mermaid, I'm gonna cry.
These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
Thank you, thank you. It's actually 2 trials, actually 2.5 trials. 2.5 trials.
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying the little Oceanid?
5'4". I'm not short. What are the odds, Arya? What are the odds?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director.
Unfinished? Uh-oh.
One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
6'3", you're short. Larry, you're short. I'm 6. Ah! Hi, Vicky. Good to see you. Hi, Drift Direct. Hello. Oh my gosh, a lot of you are coming back in. Hi.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of our problems.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about.
Oh, please don't actually be like a Little Mermaid.
The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family.
Oh no, it is. Someone's going to turn into sea foam at the end of the movie, aren't they? Or at the end of the play. Oh no. I am going to cry. The original Little Mermaid is so dark and tear-jerking. Oh man.
She longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship.
Speaking of The Little Mermaid, my favorite
Everything
adaptation of
seemed
the story is a
perfect.
movie called Bubble. It's on Netflix. It's so cute, and I love it at Childerwat.
Oh. I got this. Hang on, pause. Bubble, huh? I want to take a look. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Ah! Oh, it's in the wrong folder. Where is it? There we go. Oh, I'm very short. Hang on. I'm very tiny. Oh, so tiny. Ah. There we go. Awesome. Let me get that taken care of. Thanks, Dark. There we go. We're back. We're back.
It's The Little Mermaid
One
with
day,
Paku.
her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
The Paku. Brian, we gotta talk to you about how to say parkour.
Lyra,
Grandma
we be
Hunt,
short
yes?
together and kick people's knees if they bully us. Lol XD.
Yes! Oh my gosh! Do you want to be on my shoulders or do I be on your shoulders? And then we'll be like super tall and then we go kick people's butt. We gotta get the height advantage. How's Genshin? It's great. So far, we're trying to do Furina's story quest and I keep getting sidetracked. It's going to take us the full 4 hours. We'll be on your shoulders. Let's go. Yeah! Let's do this.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script.
Oh, so we don't have the bad ending. We don't have the bad ending written yet. Uh-oh.
Totem bowl
We need
more
a
like
proper
totem
ending so we can bring
toothpick.
this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
True to life tragedy. Stick with the original story.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction.
You never seen this one? Yeah, I have two. I have Sea Queen and Beach that people can pick that I don't have assigned to like any particular video game.
What the dog
yeah.
doing?
What the dog doing? Where is she? Oh, she's in the bedroom. I hear her lying down on her like little doggy bed.
But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
She's throwing up in the kitchen. She's not throwing up in the kitchen.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from 2 of our main actors.
Wait. We have one here. Are there 2 others that are missing?
The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him.
This play was not ready from the beginning. Are you kidding me?
The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Oh.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending.
Paulo? Really? Paulo? That's how you say that?
He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
Poisson. Poisson.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson does mean fish in French. I do remember that one. But every time they say poisson, it reminds me of the old... Okay, I'm going to date myself here. Y'all remember Vine back in the day? The guy who found the lightsaber who could record what you say and then it would repeat it back to you when you swung it. And he said croissant. It reminds me of that. Because they say it in the exact same way. I can't unhear it.
Poisson.
Poisson. I'm sorry. Is something wrong?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So allons-y. To Poisson.
Allons-y? So that one long after Vine was dead. It's a classic. It's so good. Oh, it's amazing. Kind of miss those old ones. Allons-y? No, I mean, yes, the doctor did say it before, but I think rough translation is goodbye. I don't remember the exact. It's been a while. So there's like there's like a proper and improper way of saying goodbye. If I recall. Granted, with acute confusional migraines and memory loss, I don't remember everything in French that well anymore. Because I took like 2 years of French and I loved it and I want to relearn it. I want to get that back into my head again. All right, where is this guy? Where is the man, the myth, the legend himself? Leo. Doggo! Took Spanish and regretted it. Oh, it's let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't remember because there's like a let's go or like a goodbye that's like informal, and then there's like a formal, like official goodbye. I couldn't remember which one it was, but yeah. All right. Is it Doggy? Is Doggo the actor? Oh, sad face.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
And to see a doggo.
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
He's not coming out of there, is he?
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
That's also true. You can't just have the actors be like, oh, I don't like this, and they gotta rewrite it again. Wait, when is this play supposed to be held? I think they're already late on time. Oh.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
The Queen of Poisson.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll.
Ah.
Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
She's chilling him a new one on that. Holy cow.
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do.
You know, every time I see Navia, I always think of Malus and Silver. Every single time. So it's gonna be like it's gonna be really difficult if we get Navia in the next banner, because I'm just gonna be constantly thinking of those two awesome heroes. Gosh darn it, man.
And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
Papa, what should I do? Yeah, the voice actor did an amazing job at that scene. That scene was amazing. I'm gonna cry on fun. Thanks, Mango. I'll see you later. It's gone but not forgotten. Exactly.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done.
That's true.
Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina.
Okay, okay. To try to protect her, because someone's gonna, like, get very Yankee.
It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
I'm back!
Welcome back.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Got it, Navia. Thank you.
we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
We good? I don't know if the mic picked that up. Okay. Dalio.
I'm so grateful that Miss Nafia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her.
Hey, just keep your voice on the down low, Furina, just in case.
It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
My thumb was on the space bar and it slipped and I was taking a drink of my chai tea. Gosh darn it. I'm sure some people didn't buy Navia's lie.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
I
sure.
can tell people are watching me.
I said that in the wrong tone. I'm sure some people didn't buy Navia's line.
I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Yeah, me too. It's not like you. Maybe you've taken on a bit too much in one go?
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Uh-oh, what's going on? They're not staying quiet either.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Furina is one of those characters
there
I
you are.
didn't like at first but then learned more about her and love her now. Her
Same.
story is so deep and sad. If anyone hates her character now, they are truly heartless.
Yeah, I agree. Like when I first saw Furina, I kind of thought that she was like a little too stuck up. But like after learning why she was like that, it all makes sense and it clicks. And honestly, she's probably one of the most complex characters I've seen in a while, to be honest. About to eat a fox boy? What happened? Oh, Tignati came home, huh? That's okay. We can both cry as we both want Dia. Which reminds me, I'm scared. I'm scared. We are literally at 0 pity. I have 100 wishes-ish saved up for Navia. I have no idea if Navia's gonna come home or not. I kind of pray if we do lose 50-50 that we do get Dia, because that is the only like standard banner 5-star I don't have, and I need her for my Lenny team. I need her so bad for Lenny. So I'm nervous on what will happen, but we'll see. Yeah, because here's the thing, I also want to get Chevreuse for the next set of banners, but the problem is I already have Furina and not Furina, I mean, of course I have Furina. I already have Raiden Shogun and I have Yoimiya, so I don't really need to see one of either of them. And I hate pulling on banners just for the 4-star, because I hate getting extra pity, like rolling for pity, because it makes me nervous. This whole next update is going to be a nervous wreck for me in these banners. Because I also don't have Ayaka. And I kind of want, I kind of want Ayaka for collection's
I'm
sake.
sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am
Let's have a
dumping all
drink.
this heavy stuff on you.
Thank you for that. 200 Navia and then 5 or 50 on Shivers. Now see, normally I would have about 100 saved up once a year for a character I really, really want. I kind of already used that for the Risley Tartaglia combo that happened, so I don't really have that anymore. Well, so I can't really this time. I'm also saving up everything I have for the convention that's going to be happening in January, so I'm glad to be like full free to play on these next character banners, and it makes me nervous. Sooner, hello! What's you up to? Welcome in.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Ah! Oh! Hang on! I'm gonna break. Oh, she heard the bag and she came running. She came running. You guys have been feeding her treats so often. She knows what this is. Ah! Okay, I'm probably gonna break. Oh, hi. You're like right here. Hi. Hello. Okay. Hi. You wanna sit? Yeah, you know the drill. Here you go. Yeah, big heckin' lunch. Good girl. Good doggo, yeah. Big heckin' scritches. Big heckin' scritches. Alright, be good. Ah! Okay. Where are my cables? Where are my things? Where are my things? Playtesting some teams. Nice! Did you find any good ones? Did you find any good ones yet? We're training her to react to the sound alert. Well, that's the thing. She doesn't hear the sound alert. She hears the bag when I pick it up because I have my headphones in. Well, I guess maybe she would be able to hear the sound alert. She would. Yes, the treat thing he went through. I'm currently trying to find the image I took. Hang on. Let me see. Because every time you guys give Kira a treat, I take a photo right away. So you guys get like live time photos of Kira. Mono Hydro Ayato is fun. Oh, Sooner. Have you tried, do you have a C2 gene by chance? But have you also tried Yinjin with Ayato? Oh, it's broken as heck. It's so much fun. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to go like here and then here. There you go, big heck of onesie. You got a onesie. Complete all. There we go. Yes! Alright. Got that taken care of. Yep. Updated Sino team is gross. Wait, what updated Sino team? Is it one with Furina? To do like Hyper Bloom? Because I normally use Sino, Raiden Shogun, Baizao, and Nahida, and that works really, really well. That's so cute! Jilagov was born and was like super cuddly. Like big heckin' cuddles.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be.
Ayato, Furina, Kazuha, and Jean. Ooh. Kazuha and Furina on an Ayato team. I might have to try that out.
As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant.
Go get that food. Go get those namis, Arya. And thank you so much for the raid. It was so good seeing you again. Go get those namis.
They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true.
Brain cells.
But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. Besides, it wasn't like you could actually do anything, unfortunately.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves.
And like Tartaglia, the man fought a whale for the equivalent of several months down in the primordial sea. You need to thank him too.
Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
That's got to be really hard. To be constantly thanks, yeah. To constantly be needed by your people, to all of a sudden being let go and practically ignored and or resented. That's rough.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
I would think your freedom is a reward.
A reward?
Because now you can finally speak your heart. You don't have to be anguished and alone anymore.
I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect.
Okay, we need to make a plan. We need to make a plan for Furina. We need to find Furina a good friend in Fontaine for her to hang out with, because I foresee a problem. We still need to find our brother. He's still missing. We also need to get our butts to Chesnaya. So we're not staying in Fontaine. We need to go. So we can't be like her best friend to stick around and like, to talk with. I mean, yes, maybe Nouvelette. Maybe Nouvelette. Maybe. But he's like always so busy. She needs someone to like hang out with that's more on her now level, I guess. A commoner-ish, if I would dare say. He's a brother when you have your pink cousin, Arya. Rasley's pretty free. Right? Actually, no, you got a point. He is pretty free. He does just slack off in his office. That's very true. Yeah, Furina's just thinking about everything that she had to go through.
Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know.
Furina hanging out with Razor, I would pay money to see that. Razor is this like most wholesome being ever. Yeah, I hope the relationship between her and Navia can be mended a bit more. I think that would be a really good one. Lynette would also be a good one because they both like cake and sweets. I think that would also be a really good friend for her, but we'll see. We'll see. I am slowly running out of chai tea.
That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Furina and Fischl would make a sitcom. I'm just telling you now.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
What Paimon meant to say was she doesn't like to see you so down. Besides, don't you feel better having gotten all of this off your chest?
And the crowd goes wild!
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now...
Furina, let's be honest, none of us know what we're doing. None of us know what we're doing. Are you kidding me? Life's just one big adventure. You have no idea what the next day is going to be. You can plan for it, but you never know what's going to happen. Like me when I stream. I plan for my streams to run smoothly, and then OBS is like, nope, not today. Hey, Presto, how you doing?
At least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Really? He would have finished it in that short amount of time? I still think he would have issues with it. Where? See, Arya agrees. In Genshin, Razor is the most wholesome bean.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat?
Yes.
You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Oh, I don't know if the command works if you have stuff in front of it. I don't know how nitpicky it needs to be.
I'm back!
There we go! Welcome back. Lara's plans break sound alert twice in one stream. Yeah, pretty much. Need to hang out and talk Genshin sometime? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
I mean, I wouldn't either.
Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
I mean, this argument is milder than the last argument. All right, you two, break it up.
We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Oh, good. So he just, like, had to literally finish, like, the touch-up endings, pretty much.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Please tell me he's like the seagull or the crab, please.
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
Wait.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Is he the equivalent of Scuttle? Is he the equivalent of Scuttle, the seagull? Ah!
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
Flounder?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid.
Sebastian?
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Yeah, Sebastian.
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You
Under the
mentioned
Sea
earlier
by
that the troop is like
Sebastian.
your home.
Kind of. The play they're trying to perform is The Little Oceanid, which has some harking callbacks to the original Little Mermaid. We're not talking Disney, we're talking the original, like Turn to Sea Foam ending original.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore. I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time.
What?
It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage.
Yeah. Yeah.
The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
There he is.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Yeah, and you were taking your sweet time with the script. Big hack and stretch.
Let's have a drink.
Thank you. A little sip of chai tea will do. We are looking at the Furina. The lady, the legend. I was about to say the man, the myth, the legend herself, but she's not a man. The lady, the myth, the legend herself. There we go. Got it.
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Right, Faye? Oh my gosh, they were so rude. They kept like pushing Furina to act. It's like just let her go. Just let her do her thing. Like, good lord.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script.
Answer your question. I can say again if you want. Yes, please. Sorry. I'm trying to focus on story and on chat. I don't want to miss anything, but I'm trying my hardest. My mom's writing in this quest. Gonna go back now. Be back after your break. All right. See ya. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Yeah, they were doing a big hack and guild trip. It's the chai tea. It's the chai tea. After this, I want to try the white tea. You be listening. All right, Fabian. Thanks so much.
I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes.
Here we go.
The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic.
I'm playing Persona 5 Royal New Game Plus. Oh, okay.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it, and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Oh.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
That might be a problem.
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret.
Here we go.
The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
I agree.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
What?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
I agree.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Oh, he totally knows something.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aureli.
No, get out. Nuh-uh.
What? You kept that one quiet.
Ooh, yikes.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away.
Ooh, yikes. Okay, now wait, hang on. I got a question. He is obviously playing the role of the lover. Did Aureli give him that role, or did he assign it himself after her passing? Is this the original set of roles, or was it adapted and changed after the passing? I'm really curious about that.
She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life.
Aww.
And now, that day will never come.
Yeah, that's sad.
Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aureli. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilmo.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
Oh boy, here we go, here we go. Oh, he's way out here. Why is he all the way out here? Oh, I guess it is on the outskirts of the city of Fontaine, or the court of Fontaine. It's not like the best real estate, but like it's okay. Wait, he's not the little cabbage next to like the little gazebo thing here, is he? Does he like live there? Ooh, there's my voice.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
That line in particular really makes her sound like Sela. Oh my gosh. It really does make her sound like Sela from Star Rail. That's funny. Alright, where? Because I don't remember there being a house over here. There's like the weird gazebo thing. Oh.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Well, this is going to be a problem because I have Risley and Furina in my team. This might have to be an Albedo and Zhongli sweep.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour.
I don't know if it is Molly. I don't know. I don't know if she voices the NPC. I would be surprised and really excited if I actually got the voice right.
Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
What? No, of course not.
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Yeah, about that.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
Don't worry, I got this.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie. This doesn't require god-level powers. Besides, don't you want to know any self-defense? Just, like, for curiosity's sake.
Hey, lay off, all right? My bluff is hanging from a thread here. I'm sorry. I got carried away. Please help us out, would you?
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
While we're talking, the slimes are slowly, like, bouncing their way toward us. No, it's not, Molly. Did you find the voice actor for the NPC?
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
I know, they're being very relentless to Furina, and I don't know why. Oh, exclamation mark dance and exclamation mark EV work for those who are subscribed or VIP. I try to give like one special thing to those once a month, and then add something else for channel points for everybody else. Zhongli! Fight! Ah!
Burst forth.
Come on, my boy. Let's go. There's more? Didn't expect that.
Come into being.
This might take a moment. Are the stars?
Burst forth.
Are the stars even breaking that sheet? Whoops. Ah, I was doing so good. There it goes. There we go. I really need to find a crit rate circlet for Albedo, but I can't find one, and it makes me really sad. He does such a good job.
Show. You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Rebecca Morano. She does a very good job. She did a very good job on this NPC work. Nicely done. Oh, not that way? This way. Where? Oh. Is that really a house up there? What? Yes, he is Golden Troop now. I'll actually just show it real quick. I finally got him swapped to Golden Troop, but it was about dang time. He's running a little bit of crit damage, crit rate, and defense on the feather. Flower, crit rate, crit damage, a little bit of defense on the flower. Defense, welcome back. That was quick. Defense with crit rate, crit damage. Geo, crit rate, crit damage, and a flat defense. This is so far defense because I can't find crit rate on this circlet, and it makes me so freaking sad. So I haven't leveled up this one yet. That I'm really tempted to, because he's already doing like 22 hit with his flower, and that's not even leveling this up or crit rate, so we're getting somewhere. Because right now he's sitting at a pretty or not so pretty 39 over 109. Makes me sad. I know he was top 3 before Golden Troop came out. And then Golden Troop came out and plummeted his ranking, and I was so sad. I was like, are you kidding me? Not my boy. So now he's on Golden Troop.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
Delphia explains the whole sequence of events so far to Vilma.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone?
I did not expect him to look like this, but holy cow, that NPC's eyes, how it like has like really thin, like lighter lines in it. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen an NPC with eyes like that before. Like, that's kind of neat.
I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show.
Or maybe I have seen eye color like that before and I just forgot until now. That could be a thing too.
If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Vilmon, what do you know? What do you know?
Vilmon, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
Hey, for safety's sake, can we get Paulu, can we get him like restrained just in case?
I don't want to talk about it.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That's not helping your case, Vilmon.
Listen, Vilmon. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone.
That's not good.
But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
Everybody
This is so not good. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough.
Okay.
We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire.
Okay.
So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances.
That makes sense.
It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized
Oh, that's bad.
the drink in question was synth.
Oh my god, that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, so as a reminder, oh my god. As a reminder, synth is like a drug. It is a very minuscule amount of the primordial seawater that gets people addicted. And it's extremely dangerous, and it can lead to death if, like, you don't get enough of it. Like, you crave it so bad. It's extremely addicting. It's terrifying. Like, the underground synth production is very bad in Fontaine. Oh, you're in.
Isn't that the drink battled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Yes! Hence how he was able to get. Oh, that's bad. I remember it induces a state of euphoria, but also causes significant harm on the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well.
And please tell me you told, like, the Godamex. Like, please.
But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
Well, I mean, in their defense, the merchant never said what the drink was. They just said, hey, sell our drink during performances.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't my fault.
Wait, don't tell me when she gathered the whole troupe together to get them out of the city, she left to go talk to the merchant guy.
But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
Oh my god. You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. Your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
I mean, technically it wasn't your fault because you didn't know and you tried to fix it, but like at the same time, like, oh Lord.
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us?
Someone stop him or else fists are flying.
What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her! How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Thank you.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
Oh boy.
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve.
Now wait a minute.
End my life.
No.
So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Don't, no, she's not dead. She just knows seen it.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
Oh boy.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you!
Thank you, Furina. Jeez.
Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
Thank you! Holy cow, it's about time we finally got this troop together. Holy...
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna cry, I swear.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured?
You tell him, Furina.
But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go.
What?
What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again.
Aww.
If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
There we go.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
There you go.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Yeah, how are we gonna end this thing?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
It actually might be possible to find out more about her fate.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims.
Yeah, we did! We did! There was a huge pile of stuff! Oh, wait a minute!
If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
No! Now I know why that name sounded familiar, because I was like, oh, that's a pretty sounding name. I know why that sounds familiar. We did see her stuff.
You really think that's possible?
Yeah!
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
Oh, we gotta go!
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Oh, please don't tell me they mixed up the stuff. No, they would. They're good at keeping evidence all like tucked away. Yeah, no, they would have all of it. Wow. I did not expect that stuff to come back again. Holy cow. Oh, I am excited because I have a really weird, dumb feeling we read a book of hers. Something in my noggin is ringing a bell. I think we did. I don't know why. Aww. There we go.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now.
Sidine, this is important.
Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
Thank you. Sidian sends a staff member to retrieve the box of her stuff.
This is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
The one time we don't read.
Vachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off.
Is something wrong?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Oh, instead of up and down, they're like left and right. I like this. It's like an actual notebook. I like this. Okay. All right, everybody. Grab your blankie, grab your popcorn. We're going to have some reading. Here we go. Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps the 7th? Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. It's been a long time. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching. But what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I can write no more. I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody given me any medicine. I suppose I'm more fortunate than... Was it crazy? Crazy? The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes as long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It's so damp here. I've given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I hate to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. That's a weird sentence phrasing, but it is I who am losing my grip. Oof. If anyone sees this, troop, safe, important, please, farewell and apologize. Life, perform, future, forget, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seemed to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. From this page onward, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from the musical. Some are in the forms of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many cross-out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and that this was a personal notebook of the artistic director, Aline.
She was so terrified.
She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her and had to wait for her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Flipping through the notebooks, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are 2 lines Aurelie has written, in handwriting much more legible than before. But it seems they took her both great effort and great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Mm-hmm.
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love. And she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh, this is going to be one big heckin' sad play. Oh man. Hi. Yeah? Have you woken up from your nappy? What are you doing? Okay, bye. Kira's like, I heard Mom distressed. I am here to help. Mom is fine. I leave. Thanks, Kira. Okay, we're gonna like Assassin's Creed style move through the city. Do, 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 do. There we go. Easy. After reading through the notebook, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. I think we can figure out who's howling with rage. Long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Gliding is not Assassin's Creed style, you kidding me? They just drop down, not glide. I mean, yeah, you got a point. You got a point. She said it's getting harder to write, almost like something drained her mind and sanity. Yeah, so when people get exposed to certain degrees of the primordial seawater, specifically Fontanians, for some reason it's only the Fontanians, they slowly lose who they are and resort back to these ancient creatures called Oceanids. They kind of lose their human-esque form, and their mind kind of gets like put into like a conglomerate, like a hive mind almost. So they do actually kind of like lose their mind and sanity. So yeah, you're right on.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
The fact that she was able to hang on for so long to be able to write all that is impressive. Yes, we are at the theater.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director.
There we go.
I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director O'Reilly and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance.
That's true.
And aren't human emotions love, hate, regret, and hope just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Yeah, because weren't you guys supposed to put on a show like yesterday?
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her.
That's a huge honor.
Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Yeah, shouldn't it just be the Opera Epicles?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epicles.
There we go.
Whoa, wait, what?
Yeah, this needs to be on the Opera Epicles.
No. That's never going to work.
Yeah.
It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
No. Yeah. It's gonna work.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, that's not what I meant.
You sure?
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Come on, believe in yourselves. Go big or go home.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Oh.
Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Why were they all silent? No.
Well, then don't disappoint me.
That was nerve-wracking.
If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too.
Oh, don't.
Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Neuvillette. I know just where to find him.
Oh, where is Neuvillette? Where is Otter Boy? Hang on, I want to look around here real quick, because I can. Oh, we haven't talked to you. Can I talk to you? Nope, I can't. We cannot talk to the costume designer. We can talk to everybody else but the costume designer. I see how it is. High school drama club friends being asked by the former Australia Prime Minister to perform on the Sydney Opera House. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. And she's saying if you mess up, that's going to reflect badly on her too. Like, you shouldn't say that. Oh, is he at the Palais Marmonia? Is he in his office? I'll be shocked actually if he's out of his office, not gonna lie. He's otherwise at his office or he's somewhere else. Are you in there? You're not. You're out of your office? Hello?
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
Neuvillette is going for a walk.
Just guessing?
Hi, Tiger.
I knew you'd be here.
What? I mean, he's not sad. It's not raining.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epicles for an event. You see...
You share the story of the little Osined with Neuvillette along with the backstory.
The process for booking the Opera Epicles is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult.
Okay, good. Because I was about to say, we might have to go talk to Lenny and be like, hey, your next show at the Opera Epicles, can you, like, give it up for a favor?
The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, so you can name the main character. However, because they're not going to be able to like have the voice actors read everyone's individual name, they just call everyone the Traveler, just for simplicity's sake. Hi, Drift.
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them, so I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and, well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life.
What the dog doing?
Well, the dog doing, well, she's not on the couch. She's not in the kitchen. So she must be in the bedroom, probably kidnapping my bed again instead of using her dog bed.
Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Oh, what's Nouvellette cooking?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role.
Oh, that's kind of true, though.
It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions.
Okay, she's still determined on it. That's fine. That's totally fine.
Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Do we actually get to see this?
Thanks, Nouvellette.
I want to see this play.
You are very welcome.
Well,
Return to the rehearsal room. Okay, so we gotta go back. We gotta go all the way back. Okay, this time we're going to Assassin's Creed it. This time we're going to Assassin's Creed it. Watch, 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 watch. We got this. Oh, Nouvellette's already really cool. Nouvellette's already really cool. He's got a... I used my glider.
And the crowd goes wild!
You... I'm so conditioned to use my glider. You gotta be kidding me. Gamerland, hi, how you doing? Don't give me that look of disapproval. I tried and then I forgot, okay? It's fine. Ah, mother. I'm so used to double hitting the space bar. Okay, it wasn't as cool. It wasn't as cool as the first. Don't give me that. It's a pretty pretty glider. It's a pretty glider. It's like it's fashioned after a snow owl. It's pretty.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast.
I find it funny how they show the costume lady and we don't even know who she is.
Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
Genius.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse.
Oh my gosh, you guys, while we were gone, you guys didn't like finalize the ending? My dude!
Fiumon and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Oh, communication is vital to any good performance.
Hey, they're mending bridges.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing! Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up!
I'm really looking forward to the final production.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Oh, we actually get to see the scenes. Oh, this is kind of cool.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
Yes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
They are doing a fantastic job. Act 3 close.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time.
I'm getting a little concerned about what's her face. She doesn't look the greatest. Don't tell me her illness is flaring up.
If only.
Oh, Furina.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage!
Why? Why does it have to be now?
No, it is flaring up! No!
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now.
Oh, no! You gotta be kidding me! After trying to get not only the whole troupe together to make a final ending, to agree on the final ending, now?
Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
Oh, Lord.
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
That's not good.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
Oh, no.
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
Oh, no, 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 no.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Furina? Furina? Furina?
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask.
Wait, is she just going to straight up accept it right away?
Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
No, you can't replace him. No, you can't put him in. No.
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest.
Oh, okay.
I'll sing the finale.
Okay. I thought she was like, you can play the role instead. I'm going to sit in the wing. I totally thought that's what she was going to do. I totally thought that's what she was going to do.
From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in
this
this
is gonna be
position
good.
after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Oh, I'm not going to cry. 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 Go. Cutscene?
Is she here yet?
When will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
That's how she got it! Ah! absolutely amazing.
Who was that lady Furina on the stage just now?
Oh my gosh, that song! 100 out of 10 on that song. Kudos to the VA work on that. That was beautiful.
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Yeah, using her name.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice.
You did amazing though, sweetheart.
Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Aww.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Too late.
Oh, so it was Furina after all. She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
You needed the spotlight, sweetheart.
All right,
You really
calm
did.
down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
Aww.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
At most, you might be asked to sign a few autographs later.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that.
Yeah, there we go.
I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it?
Okay, little theory crafting here. Do you guys notice something that is on her vision that is not on anyone else's visions from Fontaine? Do you notice something? I'll give you a few minutes to take a look at it. Do you notice something? I love this little theory. It makes me really happy. Wait. Yeah! Exactly. So look here. There's like little fangs. Like almost like dragon claws or dragon teeth marks. Because this is the very first vision that Neuvillette handed out. And he is the Hydro Dragon. Or Hydro Dragon Sovereign. Should I use his full title correctly?
I'll bet the
I love that
audience
detail.
has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
So all the ones that he hands out now are going to have those fangs because everybody else does not have those fangs. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool little detail. I like it. Yeah. Because I unfortunately read about Furina and Neuvillette before doing this, so I kind of knew she was going to get a vision from him. I just didn't quite know how exactly. But I love that she got it while performing on stage. That's amazing. That whole scene was fantastic. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. That was absolutely incredible. I love that cutscene. Because normally with those like with like the whole play, normally it's still. Very rarely do they ever have like moving parts. And like when she started walking across like between the people, like that looked so cool. That looked so cool. Yes, the next
when
region.
he didn't even have to. He had just gotten his power back and yet chose to give a fraction of his power to create a full Fontanian vision. I say full cause she is the only Fontanian with both archy alignments.
Yes, she is. She is also the one that only has both. Everybody else has otherwise the dark or the light, the Usea or Nimona. And she is the only one that has both. And that is so freaking cool. But yes, in Archon Quest-wise, Natlan is the next region, is the Pyro region. Apparently it is the land of the dragon-like people, so I'm really curious to see what they are like. Looking still over the gods, think of fake visions. Yep. They are turning this game into an anime. It's a work in progress right now, but they are, and I'm excited. Cryo, ice, that region is Shesnaya, and it's predicted that'll be the last one we go to, sadly. But that is where the Fatui are from, and it is one of the regions besides Fontaine that I really want to go to. Javin, hello, good to see you. Oh yeah, his voice line. Hang on, let me see if I can find that one. Where? Because it's really good. I know exactly which voice line you're talking about. Where is he? Voiceover. What is it about visions? I'm trying to remember what it was called. What it was. Not Viseps. Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. Ah, but I've heard it. I've heard it before. Oh, right. There is the possibility of Conria being out. But as of, like, known regions, it's predicted to be, like, the last one. Because it's kind of like the end game. Yeah, and then they're like, we might go to Celestia. Yeah, so we might go to, like, to the deepest part of the Abyss. We might go to Celestia. We might go to, like, old remains of Conria. We don't really know what's after Shesnaya. But Shesnaya is said to be the last region. We're like a little bit past the halfway point story-wise, which is crazy. This game has been going for like 3 years. Ortiz Mechanique Dandalis Coronel. Hey, how you doing, sweetheart?
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
Oh, good.
Let's have a drink.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Right, where's Dainsliff? Where's Yuri? Where's our boy? I haven't seen him in so long, I've kind of forgotten what his face looks like. Did you hear about the key about getting into Celestia? Yes, it's all the remainder Hydra, or the remainder oculi around the Animos statue in Mondstadt, yeah. Oh, Shirk. The whale into black hole girl is named Shirk. She is Tartaglia's master. She has taught him all of his fighting knowledge and helped him survive in the Abyss when he was a wee little child. Anywho, moving on. I could talk about that all day. I could talk about Tartaglia's past all day. We're moving on.
How did the performance go? Was it a success?
Ah.
Did the audience
Hi.
like it?
Hello.
Follows home for a bit. What are you up to? Oh. Pete Stolp.
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
Oh, that's true.
That's wonderful.
It would be in the Steambird.
I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note, That's all that matters.
Chat says hi.
Oh, hi. By the way, stream is delayed by like a good minute.
Minute?
Yeah.
I figured something was up. I figured it was like 30 seconds, but I wasn't sure because that's there. I can't keep track.
I got done with my pit stop, and then me entering the door finally came through my ears.
Oh, okay, okay.
Do we have any like lotion in a bottle? Because my hands are getting so dried out, they're literally
Your backpack.
coming apart.
Your backpack.
Okay.
I got you. I got you.
Well, I'm here. Yeah, it just said chat said hi.
Wow, that's a big delay. Okay, anyway.
It's hungry. What can I have?
I don't know, something.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
I'm okay. I almost died.
Are you okay?
I'm alright.
I'm pressing exit out on that one, chat. You sure you're okay?
I want to eat something, but I don't know what to eat.
Eat soup. Soup is good. Or fish. There's fish.
Yeah, but I only
Or
have, like,
chicken.
10 minutes.
Oh. Grab a burrito. Grab a burrito, open up the end, stick it in the microwave. It should be like right there. Yeah, Valelo's good. He's just inhaled too sharply, I think.
No, I inhaled my own spit.
Oh. Same thing.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Yes, Valelo's trying to find something in the freezer while I'm trying to continue a story.
Rawr! Deal with it. Hungry. Didn't grab anything this morning.
Whose fault is that? Huh? You'll hear in like 2 minutes. I said, whose fault is that? For not grabbing breakfast?
You know what?
No, I don't know what. Do tell me. Hey. You're peeking my mic. Oh, boy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
You have something else to interlude on this story
Yes,
with?
I do.
Yes? Yeah?
'Cause
Okay.
I've been
okay.
listening.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah.
And I couldn't type it, but one of the voice actors, is he the same guy that says the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Earlier, yes, we did meet Nouvellette.
Okay, sorry. I got me drumming in my ears for a second. All I want to say was that.
Oh, Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
And that's all I could think of is that over and over and over and over and over every time he opened his mouth.
Nouvellette has made their mark on the internet history. That is for sure.
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there.
That's true.
That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
A one and done project? Oh, man. Yes, I did see that Nouvellette's VA made his own response to it, kind of like did his own version. It's great.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
Not gonna lie, every time Flelo and I like see someone use that audio on TikTok, we send it back and forth to each other. Like, no, we don't even care like what the actual like TikTok is. We hear the audio, we send it.
Pretty much. We don't even finish it. We just send it to the next person.
We just send it. That's
the fact that you called exactly what was gonna happen pisses me off. Anyway, love you, bye.
It's semi-predictable. I mean, come on. Okay.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
I would love to see this troupe get back together and do another performance. They did a fantastic job.
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe.
You should.
After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Yeah, that's true. They normally save all the big plot twists for the main Archon quests. That's very true.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well.
All right, you two, settle down. You guys are both poking fun. That's enough.
What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me.
That's true, Furina.
I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I'd previously imagined.
What's the guy who has the camera? That makes cinemas for Fontaine, like he travels around. What's his name? Oh, because the people in the troupe could totally work with him and actually work in the cinema. Yeah. Oh, that would be neat. I don't remember his name though. Does anybody remember his name? Xavier! Yes, that's it, because they say it weird in the game. That's right. Because I thought it was Xavier. And it's not Xavier, it's like Xavier or something. Yeah, that's it. That's the guy. They need to get in contact with him. Like, pronto. Where was he last seen? I remember him clearly being in Inazuma, but is he in Fontaine now? I don't remember.
Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
There's no need to draw lines in the sand. Just do whatever feels right to you.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth.
He's on an aqua bus pulling it to Poisson. We gotta go, Poisson! We gotta go find him.
But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Yeah. Next time, I'll invite you to join me.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Technically, it was a gift from a dragon, but we won't tell her that. We won't tell her that. Aww, I like this. I like this quest. This is a good one. Wait, where's the costume designer? There she is, Elaine! We can talk to Elaine. Hi!
Thank you so much. I feel like I've rekindled the passion I had when I first joined the troupe. It might turn out to be too little, too late for me. But still, this has been the experience of a lifetime.
Huh, I'm surprised I actually gave her a line, not gonna lie. Because we couldn't talk to her before, and she doesn't show up with the rest of the troupe, which is odd. It is a feel-good quest. It really is. I like it. Hang on, we'll talk with Furina one more time.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, It actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
Oh, she's figuring it out. Let's go. Oh, that makes me so happy for her. Before I discovered Twitch, really wanted to find people who think like me. A place where I can talk about my interests without being judged. So happy. Yes, exactly. Exactly. See, when I started streaming, I wanted to make a place where everyone and anyone can feel safe and just come and hang out and just chill and like find other people to like become friends with, and just we kind of build each other up over here. And I like that. I like that a lot. Because I want to go on adventures with you guys. I want to see new things and experience new stories, and through the laughter and the tears and all of it, I'm just glad I can be here with all of you guys. And it means a lot whenever I see each and every one of you in chat. So thank you. It means a lot to me. That... and the bats, yes. And the bats are there too. I know most people say that that quest takes about 2 hours. That took us like an extra 50 minutes. So we have like 1 more hour left. Yeah, we got 1 bat today. Got 1 bat seraphim. There is what was the name of the place? There was a short quest here. Was it this one? No, not there. Or yeah? Oh, it was one by one of the weird willows. Was it Foggy Forest? It might have been Foggy Forest. It likes to hide. It likes to hide. I think it was here. There's a short little quest that we can do before we have our hour break. I think it's this one here. I don't remember if it's here or the willow tree. Yeah, it's here. It's here. It's this one. Okay. So I don't know if we need to fix the rest of the tree or if we just stand under here. Nope, can't do this while being in combat. Really?
Burst forth.
All right. Now can I talk to it? Here we go. Most of the inscriptions have been scratched out, but you can make out Clear Dew 3. Spin crystal! Ah! The red's been scratched out too! Someone must be hiding something. Clear Dew 3? Does it represent 3 things? I heard Albedo's flower break and I was like, what's that sound? And as for Clear Dew, does it represent crystal Clear Dew? But there's water all over the place. Aw, this is such a headache. Come on, Paimon. Let's ask her super keen treasure detecting senses. Paimon's done that. Anyways, it says the answer is linked to 3 and water, so let's look around. Well, we got 2. I'm missing a 3rd one somewhere. I think we solved that one. So I think it might be, it's that one. It's that one. It's this one here. Because these still have the markers over the harp thing. So, there we go. Albedo. Albedo. Albedo, please. Ooh. It's one of these. Gosh, I haven't done one of these ones in a while. So now I can do that? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. Okay. Cool. Got it. And now 1, 1, 1. Oh. I just have to do them in or. Oh gosh. Oh, no. I press them together. Hang on. Big brain. Hang on. Brain cell activating. Oh, that like 20 brain cell is kicking in. Oh. Yeah. And then whoop it. Oh, no, it wasn't over far enough. Dang it. I was so close. Okay, new bubble. New bubble. New bubble activated. There you go. Okay. What if I press you a little bit there? And then... Thank you! I need those under brain cells. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, bam! Yeah! What's happening at the altar? Let's go check it out. You got it, Paimon. It's glowing. Pick up. What is this? That drop of water. That can't be the treasure, can it? It doesn't look like treasure. That's what Paimon thought. Can't be that easy. But what is it then? Maybe someone else put it here? Or maybe it's the key containing the Demon King. What? But that means a catastrophe. Quick, put it back. Paimon hopes we're not too late. Oh no, it's the Demon King. The Demon King? Mescaline. You gave Paimon a fright there. A Mescaline, huh? What are you doing here? Key. Key? What key? Is this drop of water a key? Oh. Right, Silver Name? I need to write that down actually. Hang on. Where's my whiteboard?
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
I swear that we are supposed to be related, lol, but for real. We both have similar reason for our channel creations as well. I originally started my YouTube channel because I wanted to do role plays, but then it ended up switching to being about creating a safe space on the internet for people during COVID. With the addition of streaming as well, I've been able to find more people that have similar views as me. Thanks for reviving my faith in humanity, Lyra Lirasa one ear love.
Of course, of course. I know, it's crazy how similar we are and I absolutely love it. Like, that's the neat thing about Twitch, is that you will find like little nooks and crannies on the internet, and eventually you will find that one little treasure, that one little place that makes you safe. And that's what I strive to be every single time I stream. Throughout all the scuff and mayhem and chaos and panic screeches and bats, and I try to make it somewhat peaceful. What was... Brain cell redeem. Right, thank you. Add brain cell. I'm adding it to the whiteboard this time. Redeem. R-E-D-E-M-E. Got it. Fast play. I know, Nanako-chan sounds like Paimon now. I don't remember how to make the Paimon voice sound like Paimon. Passive. Drop of water is passive? Magazine. Oh my. What do you mean? Is the drop of water a melusine? Paimon's getting dizzy. What on earth is this? Aren't you the melusine here? Passive. Eh? You're passive? Or is your name passive? Wait, no, don't answer. You'll just make Paimon dizzier. Paimon is definitely a Digimon, yes. Non-Pon? Possibly. I'm trying to get on with it. Pardon me, you was 8 a million times. Arya, I'm just really glad that I met you. It's so strange. There's so many people that I don't remember how we met. Like, it doesn't stick in my head, but it is such a sweet memory. Like, just seeing your name pop up in chat and like hearing you guys' voices sometimes when people do stream, like, it makes me happy. It makes me really happy. Anyways, Paimon decides to call you passive. Is that okay? Melusine. Lyra, what should we do? Paimon can't understand a thing she's saying. What is she trying to say? You can understand what we're saying, can't you? Passive. This drop of water's a key, right? Passive. You're not a person, are you? Passive. Let's not be rude all of a sudden, shall we? I'm not a person, right? Melusine? Oh, wait. Paimon thinks she's starting to understand. Passive means yes, and Melusine means no. Could that be it? Passive, passive. Oh, this thing's adorable. I like this. I like this. Are his voices in your head? Is that why you guys keep saying you're in my walls? Because I keep tapping on my walls and no one answers back. So you're called Passive. Sorry, Paimon got your name wrong earlier. I'm probably pronouncing his name wrong earlier too. Passive likes. You like the name? Passive. Wonderful. That's what Paimon's gonna call you. It's like, this is Lyra. We're glad to meet you, Passive. Paimon's never met a Melusine like you before. Can I be on the shelf instead? Okay, I have like a pantry shelf. And then I have like the kitchen counter. That's like the closest things I got to shelves. I'm under the table. Why are you under the table? What are you doing under there? There probably isn't going to be like a lot of scraps under there. I recommend going to the kitchen if you're hungry. He's in the walls. He's in the gosh darn walls. Exactly. Exactly. Just a ghost who haunts you. Oh, so you and Harvey are buddies then. Harvey is a ghost in my house. I kid you not. He likes to knock things off the shelves. He used to follow me to work and like knock off radiators and things like that from the shelving. And then he decided to follow me home and he hasn't left. I'm still mad at him for knocking over the dishwasher detergent, breaking the nozzle. We're not on good talking terms.
I'm going on an adventure.
Go on your adventure. Go be responsible. Go do things and do them good because I know you can do it. I think Paimon needs a more annoying nasally voice. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why I'm just like defaulting to Nanako voice. Hang on. Let me give it a try. Let me give it a try. Paimon Passive. Lyra Passive. Araness Melusine. Okay, hang on. So I gotta... Okay, hang on. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, Shadow Wolf is stuck in the roof. Can someone go get him? See me in no? Or, no, I can't go higher. I can't go higher. I literally can't go higher. I can't do nasally either without like pinching my nose. Unless, hang on. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Seraphim. Oh, gosh. I might have to listen to my old recordings to try to figure out how I did my Paimon voice. I don't know if I can! Something wrong with Araness? Araness. Melusine. No. Passive. Aracine. Protect. Araness. Protect. Oh, gosh. Okay, I got this. I'm trying not to break your guys' vocal ear canals. Eardrums? Eardrums. Okay. I need to hear Paimon. I need to hear Paimon. Hang on. I need to hear Paimon talk. I need to hear like a compilation of Paimon. Hang on. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna get my Paimon voice back. I'm gonna get my Paimon voice back. Hang on. Hold on. Piamon Compliation English VA. We're gonna listen to this together. Does no one really just have a compilation of Paimon talking? Oh, that's old Paimon though. I need new
Presto
Paimon.
Chango 0913 has faced his other self.
Yes, Persona! That's all old Paimon. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, hang on. I got this. Several Paimons. Yeah, so a while ago they gave Paimon's voice actor a certain way to like speak Paimon, and a lot of people didn't really like it, so they changed it. I think it was like midway through Leeway, if I remember correctly, to the Paimon voice we hear now. It's not nearly as annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna wing it. I think I'm just gonna accidentally default. So something
Just
bad
look
is
up a conversation that you know Paimon speaks in.
I know! Okay, here's the thing. After this cutscene, I know how to pull up Paimon consistently because we can literally just like go to our voice lines in the character and we have a conversation between us and Paimon. So I can hear it there. I just need to get through this cutscene. Just email Karina. Yeah, how do you do a Paimon voice? Something bad is happening to our nest and you want to protect it? Oh God! Paimon, Lyra, Aranes, Kapow. Kapow. So that's 5 words now. So you want Paimon and Lyra to punch Aranes? Like, Kapow? Melusine. You want us to help? Passive. Okay, so she wants us to help. That's good. Mama didn't know that we could punch Aranes with being a whole island and all. Kapow. Kapow. What do we need to do? Key, number. And then? How many keys is that now? Key. 3 keys? Passive. Key, Foggy Road, south. Key, Spring, north. Key, Willow, east. Oh, that's what you mean. Let's make a note real quick. 3 keys in total, 1 in the southern Foggy Road, 1 in the northern Spring, and 1 in the eastern Willows. Is Paimon right? Key, square, west. And there are 3 keys in the square to the west? Collect 3 keys and go to the square. Paimon, Melusine, Lyra, Passive. Oh, come on, Passive. You know I've always made it sound like Lyra's
Baby
cleverer than
sound
Paimon.
like she's talking with a soundboard.
We're clearly more or less equal intellect. Anyways, we've already got 1 key, so what we need to do is find the remaining 2. Aranes, Melusine, Passav, protect. Relax. Papa doesn't know what happened, but we're going to help you protect Aranes for sure. But if Paimon could add 1 small point passive, Paimon would like to say that if you happen to see anything shiny, round, and unwanted, or some expensive-looking chest, well, it would be wonderful if you just let us know. Passive scratches her head as she tries to understand, but then gives 2 more happy jumps and leaves in a bit of a hurry. Oh, she ran straight off. Guess she must have something really urgent to work on. Lyra, should we go look for those other 2 keys now? That doesn't sound right. Okay, hang on. The Wild Fairy of Aranes. So cute, I have no idea why. Okay, hang on. Character. Traveler. Profile. Voiceovers. Literally anything. Well, I should probably, just in case, pick like the most recent.
People in the city keep telling us how Palais Mermonia is a super stressful place to work. But
People
when
in the
we
city
went to see it for ourselves, it seemed like hardly anyone works there.
And the few people who do work there
were
hardly working. In fact, they look like they didn't have a care in the world. What part of working is supposed to be so stressful exactly?
Maybe the work they carry out is essential, but insignificant.
How can something be both those things at the same time?
Well, okay, so imagine that
Okay,
one
I think I
day
got
you
it.
suddenly...
I got it. We're back. We're back. I figured it out. I figured out where my headspace is for that. Got it. Oh, we got a bunch of things to look for. All right, so we gotta go there.
Are you sure about that?
I think so. All right, hang on. Doggo. Yeah, she heard it. She's already over here. She's like, yes, mother. All right, you know the drill. Over here.
Going out into the
this?
world and
Yes, it.
investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
Yeah, gonna have happy Munchie. Good doggo. Good big heckin' doggo. Yeah, heckin' doggo. Okay, watch out. Watch your paws. Okay. I need to get another Kira image. What? Okay. Right click. Duplicate or copy. Right click, paste duplicate. Bring below main items. Browse. Yep. This PC. My phone, which I almost said my name out loud. DCMI. Camera. Camera. Thank you for that hydrate. I'm actually going to have to get water. Go on your adventure. I'm actually going to have to get water because I can't do, like, I can't drink milk and do that voice because it's going to clog up my throat. And that's just not good news. Okay, so here's the other one. I don't know where to put it. We might have to cover up the other Tartaglia, sadly. We might have to do like a... Okay, hang on. Transform. Flip horizontal. Shrink-a-doo. And we'll have her in that corner. There we go. Go on your adventure. Good work on it to go to this. Pretty good work. There you go. Okay. Yes, the Pokemon DLC is out today. I don't want to know anything about it because we are going to be playing that after break. So please hold all discussions for the Pokemon DLC for after or during our playthrough after break. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and thank you, Jackatelli, for giving Kira Blue a treat. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. So we are now at this place. Looks terrifying. There's something under? I see things moving. All right, hang on, Albedo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Wow, that is a strong current. I can't... Yeah, there's nothing to allow me to clean that up here yet. So we might have to go through here and come back. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's right there. No, wait! No, let me go back! Wait, no! It was right there! I think I'm too close. Come on, buddy. Bam! So then how? Hang on. How do I get rid of you then? Oh! The water seems calmer now. Probably guesses our cleanup job helped, huh? I gotta go back of the head. Okay, okay. I get it. I got it. I got it. Brain cell. I got this. Okay, hang on. So now we can actually... Yeah, we still have that skill, right? Yeah, okay. Hit me. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I missed. Bam, bam. There we go. Yeah. Did that stop it? Doesn't seem as windy. Yeah, and it's a lot brighter. Oh, I think we did it. So now is that current stopped? Yeah, it's already lesser here. Yeah, there we go. That was easy. Is that a Bishop? Oh, buddy, are you okay? It's just, wait, they can breathe underwater? Bishop is lying over there. Is it asleep or? It's not blinking. Oh, I hope it's okay. Bishops are really cool. Like, out of all the, like, little monsties, I like those. Okay, hang on, I got this. Look out! There's a bishop at the altar! Seems to be sleeping, but we should be careful. Huh? How come there's no key? Has the altar already been activated? Has someone already taken the key? Oh no! The bishop woke up! We gotta scoot! The bishop by the altar shakes itself awake and its eyes full of anger and hate. You swim to the shore as fast as you can, but it isn't giving up. Yay, it's fine! Oh no, do I have to fight it? Where is it? Oh. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to mess with you. Why are you coming after us?
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Wait now.
I'm sorry. I'll try to make this as quick as possible. I'm sorry. I totally pushed you out of the elevator ring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt you. You're so cool. Melusine. Passive? Where'd you come from? Disappeared. Passive. Alright, sure, but don't... Ugh. But get away from that bishop. It's dangerous. Good Paimon. Passive. Danger. Melusine. Passive reaches out to stroke the bishop's head and the furious beast obediently lies down. It opens its mouth, coughs off a glittering drop of water, then jumps back into the water. Key. Key. Passive. Whoa! The bishop gave you a key when you asked for it. That was unexpected. Blue thing. Good thing. Key. Protect. By blue thing, do you mean the bishop? Passive. Was it helping you look after the key? Are you and Bishop friends? Passive. Purple thing. Steel key. Blue thing. Painted. Purple thing? Who is that? Purple thing. Bad thing. Blue thing. Paimon. Lyra. Good thing. Okay. Seems a bit odd, but it does seem like you're praising us. Purple thing. Very bad. Uranus. Very Mescaline. Still, Paimon never met a Mescaline as unique as you. We all thought Mescalines lived in the Court of Fontaine or in Marcy Village. How come you're here? Court of Fontaine? Marcy Village. You seem confused. Haven't you heard of those places? Melusine, thank you. It's been a while since I've seen it. It's Lou. Thank you. Court of Fontaine. Melusine. Marcy Village. Melusine. Ah, Aranis, passive, home. I used to have a sticky note that told me how to pronounce their name properly, but I lost it in the move. So now I gotta remember how to say it again. Aranis, passive, protect. Wait, you're saying this is your home? And that you're protecting it? Passive. But don't the Melusines live in Marcy Village? Yeah, that is kind of strange. Are some Melusines born elsewhere? Paimon can't see any others here, though. Passive, do you live here alone? Alone. Melusine. That visitor. Passive. That visitor? Where's a visitor? Who? That visitor. Paimon. Lyra. That visitor. So who is that visitor exactly? Passive, are you trying to say a visitor that called visitor, like Paimon called Paimon? Passive. I was right. Paimon always said that she was clever, isn't she? That's a very strange name. That visitor. Passive. Knowledge. Kapow. You mean that visitor has helped you learn things? Passive. Lots of language. Wisdom. Lots of. Paimon not sure about the lots of bit. Passive. That visitor. Protect. Kapow. And he helped you protect this place? Melusine. Lucine. I need to freaking write this down. Why is my brain not putting it together? Lucine. Lucine. Huh. One of these days I'll get it again. One of these days I'll remember. Hopefully. It won't take too long. You think the Bishop is called aggressive? Possibly. You help him protect this place? Passive. So that's it. But who's his visitor? And why does he need you to help protect this place anyways? Some bad things have happened here too. We saw the stone tablet and how someone had scratched out the inscription. And we saw lots of filth. Was all that because of the purple thing? Curious Paimon, passive. But time very not lot of. Lots. Oh, there goes all my brain cells. But time very not lots of. Key, square, west, kapow. We'll be as quick as we can. Paimon, passive. Lyra, passive. Passive gets 2 happy jumps, then leaves in a bit of a hurry. Looks like we really pressed for time. We've already got 2 keys, so let's press on and get the 3rd. All right. So where is the next one? It's under? It looks like there's a cave in the north. Let's check that. Ooh, there's also that I need to do too. Okay, hang on. Can I... Where is this tunnel at? Where is this tunnel you speak of? I'm on time. A little more than a half hour. Aha! There's cave. And we go down. Oh, we go very down. We go very far down. Like Fortress Meropide down. Where is this? There's an oculi. And a target thing. Is that a horn? Or a root? It might be a root. I don't know, but there's a lot of those gems around. This would be a really good place to farm those for, like, weapon ascension item. Weeping Willow of the Lake. Oh! I need to grab that jellyfish. We need to go back. Need the jellyfish. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Where'd you go? There you are. Should have grabbed Fremine. If I knew I was diving so much, I would have grabbed Fremine. There we go. I know, you would think I would learn my lesson, huh? You would think I would learn my lesson, but nope. Okay, about there. Bam. There we go. I don't know if I need to take you or not. I'm not gonna. But I do need you. I do need this. Okay, so there's the other one. But it's locked by the harps. Okay, and there's more of these. Oh, I need to take out the small one first. I forgot there's a rhythm. There's a method of madness. Oh, no. I need to knock him out harder. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. I need to take you out. I'm sorry. Okay. I need you. That's what I need. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Hi, bud. Thank you. Then I do the small, then the big one. Okay, that should clean up this. Okay, and then we can use the bubble to do those, I think. Hang on, I'm just looking around. Yeah. So 1, 1, 2 then, huh? So I need this to go like in between these two right here. And then it lastly hits that one. I think that's what I need to do. Oh, a little bit more. Okay, then a smidgen forward. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That wasn't too hard. You! I need you. Hang on. I knew these were breakable. Okay, that's more places to explore. Do any of these just lead to just extra goodies, like a chest or anything? No, but I'll take the Mora. You can always use Mora. Like, you can use it for a lot of things. Food, weapon, ascension, talents. Like, everything runs off of Mora. Bam. Nope. Just crystal flies. Okay, let's grab this. Actually, can I read this? Most of the inscription has been scratched up. We can make out foam. Wonder what that means. Glittering pearl of water appears on the altar. Awesome! Now we have the third key! Key. Disappeared, passive! Paimon, passive. Lyra, passive. Key. Square wet! Is that what you're trying to say? Don't worry, we're going there now. Kind of lost Paimon's voice there for a second. Ah! West, huh? That way. Alright, so we're going to come back and explore. And see what else is here. But I think we can just go this way. And when it will take us to our directive? I think. It's an oculi. It's a hydro-oculi real close to there. Hello? Oh, it's a current. It's a current pushing us out. Okay, so that's like an exit. We're not meant to go this way, so we need to go around the other way, I think. Or maybe I'm just thinking about this wrong and we just need to go the surface. Hang on. Do we just need to go the surface? We do. I'm going about this the wrong way. We'll come back and explore down there later. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, no, we'll explore down there later. I was going the wrong freaking way. There's an oculi here? Oh, because I think... Is it this? It's the oculi in this. Hang on, you. We're trying to find the square that they were talking about. Hello, open please. There it is. Yeah, got it. Beck got some tea. Ooh, nice warm tea. No, so we're supposed to find 3 keys and then over to a square, which is leading us to this fountain here. At Medicott Station. Oh, because there are 3 like little sea critter things. I wonder. Yeah. Key, statue, key, statue, key, statue. Do you mean that we need to put the keys in the statue? Well, that sounds about right. 3 keys, 3 statues. Should we give it a try? Wonder what happens after we place the keys. Door opens. Open door. Door? Where? What's behind the door? Root. Aranus. Very deep. The door to the root of Aranus? You know so much, Prasad. Passive. Passive. Protect. What else do we have to know? Huh? You know, like information. More the merrier. The more we know, the more confident we'll be. Information. Information. Passive. Information a lot. Great. RNS. Information. Lots of. Lots of information, uh-huh. Information. Water vein. Lots of. Lots of water veins, right? Water vein. Visitor. Lots of. Visitor? Lots of? Wait, Paimon doesn't get it. Where do all these visitors come from? Are you telling Paimon the visitors know how to create mirror images of themselves? Matt Lucine. Water vein. Visitor. Taste. Evil visitor. Sense. Tasting the evil in the water vein? What kind of flavor is that? Visitor can sense information through the water veins? Passive. Willow collect. Fog handle. Spring send. Root water vein. Center. So Aranus is the center of information. Oh, it's like Irminsul, but like Walmart brand. Are you saying that all of Aranus is the visitor information center? And this visitor can send something bad? Smart Paimon. Smart Lyra. Passive. Should have been chosen the voice Paimon. That's what a lot of people say. It's been a while since we've actually had to voice Paimon, so I have to like get back into it. Gosh, who is this visitor named Visitor? Paimon doesn't know what she's talking about. Fontaine. Visitor. Protect. But visitor. Very busy. Purple thing. Sneaking toward root. Purple thing. Secretly destroying the root. Passive peek. Passive secretly scratched the stone tablet. Oh, you did it! Oh, so you're the one that removed the writing from the stone tablet! Was it to stop the purple thing? Well... Passive. But... Purple thing kept going toward the root. Purple thing very powerful. So the purple thing found another way. Passive. Yeah, I'm voicing all of these. There is no voice acting for this part. This is all me. Ah! It's like the Narcissus Sense Crew's Ordo quest all over again. It looks like the purple thing's a tough customer. If the root is destroyed, then the information system will fail to function and the visitor's senses will be affected. Passive duty. Passive protect. Lyra Kapow. Paimon Kapow. Lyra, we can't take any more. We need a Kapow now! Alright then, Passive. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. That's so skilled. Oh, thank you. I've been waiting to take some more like voice acting classes. I've only took one to like get my foot in the door to figure out like where I should apply for voice acting. That's all I know. Everything else has just been, well, me and mimicking voices. Excellent. Let's go. All right, what do we got? First and foremost, let's take a look. Most of the inscription has been scratched out, but you can make out clear dew sings on the foggy forest path. So we'll place this one. And then I just thought the voice of the game. Oh, thank you. That actually makes me really happy. Because what I like to do in this game is I like to read for those who don't like to read themselves. So if someone like speed runs through a quest and they want to know like what actually happens, I hope that they can like go to my VODs and just listen if they want to. So yeah. What's this one say? Everything has been scratched out. Nothing seemed nothing legible remains. I can't freaking speak. That's the problem. I want to voice act, but I can't read. Ah. Okay, place that. Donald Duckies, hello. I actually just saw who said that. Hi. I am very sure about that. I can't read. I can't do it. I try. I try really hard. Everything has been scratched out. Nothing legible remains. It's almost perfect. My mom doesn't laugh half as much as you do. That's true. That's very true. All right, place. Emotional damage. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Paimon never expected there to be such an interesting device into the fountain. We need to be careful down there. That, and I can't do her voice that fast and speed read that fast because I want to make sure I understand what they're saying because they don't pause that. Oh, glider. Oh, root very far ahead, very deep. Oh. Then we'll keep going. Passive, what else do you know about the purple thing? Oh, this is pretty. This is really pretty. Purple thing, very scary. Passive, go near, scared. Purple thing, blue thing, fight. Blue thing? A Vishap, perhaps? A Vishap was fighting the purple thing. Passive, but purple thing, very scary. Blue things, lots of. Lost? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, lots. Lost. But don't worry, Lyra's very powerful too. Lyra's taken down just about everything. I couldn't read that fast. I couldn't read it. I was paraphrasing. We pretty much fought almost everything that there is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what do we got? I don't want to use that because I want to look. This is pretty. This is really pretty. Bored, I don't know what to do since now me and girlfriend waiting for the kiddos to wake up. Or I am, she's only 1 month old, but she doesn't want to sleep. Aww. She's not really trying, but she's cute while she's not trying to sleep. That's adorable. Ooh, Oculus. Gib, 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 gib. All right. Where are we? Oh! That's where it is. Is this the last teleport? No, I'm still missing one. What the what? How am I still missing one? Because there's... Hang on. Unlock all teleports. I'm literally missing one. Where is it? Where are you? No, I'm so sorry. Didn't notice your voice acting characters and voice acting skills are great like Arya's. Oh, yay! Root. Root. Do you see that? That's a doggo. That's a doggo that steals health. Oh no. We're finally here. Whoa, that's a whole lot of funky stuff. Paimon doesn't see anyone around, but she's getting a familiar feeling. Evil's gotta be lurking nearby. Willow. Root. Are these the roots of the great tree from earlier? Paimon gets it now. That's why the great tree looks so sickly. The roots have been corrupted. Root. Melusine. Lyra, let's clean up all this filth. Paimon reckons they're corrupting the roots. Just gonna be that kid that watches the world burn. Sounds like she gives off Klee vibes already at like 1 month old. All right, hello. Switch. Heal.
A moment, please.
Bop, bop. Okay, that's 1. Oh, okay. Now we need to get rid of you. Bada big. Q, please. Good boy, thank you. Where is he? Oh, nope. Not today. Not today. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's 2 more. And then these things. So I want to take out doggos first.
Come into me.
Nope, not using you. I didn't mean to. I meant this. I meant to switch. I don't like using shields if I don't have to.
Let's begin.
Okay. Whew. Okay, we're good. So now... where is it? Break, 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 break. We gotta go. 1. 2. 3. Go, go, go. Wait. What's showing up now? More? Oh, it's too tough. The pollution's impossible to clear up. Passive. Kapow. Passive touches your stomach with her hand and you feel warmth coming from her palm. You feel like something in you has been enhanced. Passive. Tired. What did Passive do? You look revitalized, Lyra. What did she do? Am I like uber strong now? Oh, right. I don't need to do that. Haha. Whoops. This one. Oh. Oh, there's more. Oh, we can do a multi-strike. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, go. Go, 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 go. Up. Out. Ah! Okay, there. Up, up. They're all over the place. It's little tumors. There we go. Back to the center. I'm going to do 1 more. Nope, there we go. Got it. We got it. Finally, it's all done. Mama didn't know that you had such a marvelous ability, Passive. Now, wait. Something lit up on the ground. It's some kind of arcane formation. Rift Hounds are charging out. Purple things. Don't worry, Passive. We'll protect you. Wait, where are you going, Passive? Stop! This place is dangerous. Oh, hello. We got no choice, Lara. Time to get rid of the Rift Hounds first. Stop. I can't see.
I present.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I'm trying to read and fight at the same time is the hardest thing on the planet. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Ah! So many of them. Let's hope Passive's doing okay. I can't see.
Order guide you.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Oh! Bishop is helping us out. Did Passive find it? Where's she gone? Wait, where's the Bishop? There is a Bishop! We have friendly Bishop? Hello! Oh my gosh! Best day ever. Best day ever. Come on, buddy. Hang in there. I won't let them hurt you. Oh, I can't see. Oh, please don't aim at the Bishop. Please don't aim at the Bishop. Okay, cool. Clear. Oh, there's so many of them. Hang on, buddy. You're doing great. You're actually doing really good. Are you kidding me?
Time to shine.
Go, 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 go! Oh! Don't hit me! Don't hit me, bud! Hit them, not me!
Come into being!
This is order.
Cramps is gonna accidentally die from passive.
Let's begin.
Oh, with all these tiny enemies around, I kind of wanted to use Tartaglia and Riptide. That would have been fun. Man, I can't switch in mid-battle either. Oh, there we go. Oh, finally it's under control. We sure kicked that Riptide nest, huh? Lyra, how you doing? I can do this all day. Easy. I'm sure that wasn't just you boasting. Oh, good lord, I can't read. Hang on, take two. I'm sure that wasn't just you boasting. It looks like the roots are recovering. That should be because the problem Jacob caused cleared up now, right? But what happened then? The bishop turned to help and Passive disappeared. Hey, Passive! Are you there? Can you hear Paimon? Okay, looks like she's really disappeared. She's got plenty of secrets, that's for sure. Such a mysterious Mescaline. Paimon knows she didn't want any reward, but it seemed odd to just leave it like that. Why? It's as if you had a favorite food, and then one day the favorite food looks at you and says, "Guess we're through." That would be upsetting, yes, although talking food seems even odder. Well, it's the same kind of feeling, you know? What if Passive was injured? She seemed exhausted. Maybe we can look for her nearby. Yeah, Paimon thinks we should do that. Just in case she might be in danger and all. Wait, what's wrong? Oh, that's not good. Just as you're about to look for Passive, the water flooded into the cave, sweeping. I didn't read that fast. I can't read that fast. Game. I can't do that. Why is the water level rising all of a sudden? Was it because the trouble has been taken care of? But we haven't found Passive yet. Oh, is this going to take us back out?
Let's have a drink.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to grab water once this is done teleporting me to wherever. Because I am out of tea. I'm out of my chai tea. Oh, we're back here. Oh, okay. Or not. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, is this the top of the tree? Okay, let me grab that water. Okay, I wanted to break for a quick second. So I'll be right back. Hold tight. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I found my water bottle. Let me grab that water. Alright, thank you for that hydrate. Kinda needed that, actually. Oh no! We didn't get the chance to look for her! Don't worry, I'm sure she can swim. That's true, but... Whoa! Look at the great tree! Oh, it does that a lot. So what happens is, when my camera loses track of me, when it can't see me, it tries to figure out where my head went. And so my head has a tendency to snap on accident. I kind of get possessed for like a couple of minutes, you know? As one does. It's recovered and it's so pretty. Is that what it looks like before? Passive will be happy if she sees it, won't she? Paimon, Passive, Lyra, Passive. Passive? Great! Where'd you go? We were so worried. Disappeared. Passive. Yeah, I clipped it. Box. Passive. What? Is that a treasure chest? You went looking for treasure chests? Passive, but shiny round Melusines. Dang it, Harvey, leave no possession July while streaming. You didn't find any more? That's fine. Chest is more than enough. How do you clip? So if you're looking at your screen, you can do this on mobile or on PC. There is a little like a director's clip thing. It's going to be between the share icon and the wheel cog for settings. Nope, no, it won't. You can share clips. You can absolutely paste the link for clips. Absolutely. You remember what Paimon told you? Oh, you're going to make Paimon cry. Thank you, Passive. Welcome back, Chevy. Thank you. It means passive. Paimon, thank you. Lyra, thank you. Paimon, good thing. Lyra, good thing. Passive, good thing. Passive, good thing. Lyra, we should come see a Passive often when we have time and teach her more words like the visitor did. Passive. What do you think, Passive? Let me come back and play with you. Where'd she go this time? Passive disappeared. Wow, Paimon's never seen a Melusine like her. Or rather, she doesn't behave like a Melusine, but more like a wild fairy. Maybe that's why she can spy on Purple Thing quietly. Hey, Passive! Goodbye! If we meet again, we'll teach you how to say goodbye properly. Oh, that's a cute one. That was adorable. I like that quest. That's a good quest.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Oh gosh, trying to collect all this stuff is going to be a pain. Ah! Please don't have anything glitch. She might be. She had eyes like a bishop too, I noticed. Like, her eyes weren't like a normal, Melusine. Like, at all. They weren't, like, dull. They had, like, snake pupils almost. Oh, that was, like, perfect timing, too. We got everything all wrapped up. Arya, welcome back! We just finished the quest for, here, with, Passive and the bishops. I think... Yeah. Also where you and Arya are. The people you find on the internet, huh? Who knew? Okay. So yeah, I think next Thursday or sooner. Because the banner here is going to be ending very soon and the next update is going to be coming out. The next time we play Genshin, I know for a fact it'll be on Thursday because that's normally when we play Genshin, but it might be sooner. I'll have to play it by ear.
A word of advice.
Well, the quest is so cute. It's really cute. It was adorable. I love it. Well, we are running out of time and I will need to take my hour break to go get Nami's and lunch. Need to go get a heck of munch and lunch. So let's go ahead and swap over to here as we wrap this up and get ready for break. All right. Yay, Lumia's working at least. Oh my goodness, I was worried that that wasn't going to work. Now the question is whether my shoutout command will work. That's what we got to figure out today. Because last time we did a shoutout command, it broke itself. So we gotta see if that will work. So yeah, it's right time. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So how the rest of the day is gonna go? We're gonna go ahead and take our hour break. When we come back, we're going to be starting the Pokemon DLC, the Indigo Disc, for the first time, and I'm really excited. We'll probably be playing that for about 4-ish hours. You and Arya do a collab? Well, Arya's here. Arya, do we want to discuss what we are doing in January? Possibly? Can I say? Can I say? I didn't know if you were keeping it a secret or not. Fun fact, the United States is the only country with fighter jets that land on aircraft carriers at night. At night? Sounds risky. But yeah, we're going to be doing the Pokemon DLC here after our break. Tomorrow is Friday. It's going to be all day Persona. So 4 hours of Persona in the morning, 1 hour break, 4 hours in the afternoon. Saturday and Sunday, there is no stream. But we'll be back on Monday for more of the Pokemon DLC. What time on Monday? I'm not sure. Because I have an appointment that day and I'm not sure when I'll be back. So pay attention to our Discord for notifications on when we will be live on Monday. Not a secret necessary, just didn't know what we were doing. Still thinking, yeah, we still, okay, so I'll tell you guys now. Arya and I are planning a collab in January when I get back from the convention. What we're doing exactly, we don't know yet, but look forward to that. We are definitely going to be doing a collab in January, and I am super hyped and excited. I can't wait. It's going to be a blast having us both on screen at the same time. It's going to be chaos. It's going to be amazing. But yeah, that's like a really brief rundown of what we're going to be doing this week. But I want to raid someone while I'm on break. Who is doing a thing? Oh, there's a lot of people doing things. Let's see here. Who's doing a thing that we haven't visited in a while? Or if anyone from chat, if you guys have like recommendations on who to raid, I am always a go for visiting new people and hanging out with new people. Otherwise, let me see. Oh, Echo's live. We haven't checked out Echo in a while. Owlcat? Or hang on, that Hitsu? Hang on. Oh yeah, we rated them before. The Fox VTuber, the new Fox VTuber. We rated them before. We can rate them again. They are streaming, whoops. They're streaming Last of Us Part 1. Owlcat though is not ringing a bell. Let me take a look. Owlcat. Oops, I can't spell owl. O-W-L. Come on. O-W-L. Owlcat. Owlcat Games? Or just Owlcat? Angry Owlcat. Thank you. A-N-G-R-Y-O-W-L-C-A-T. Angry Owlcat. They are also playing Genshin Impact. Could check them out. Let me see. Supercharger the hideaway license. Oh, hideaway license plate. Ah, you're being on the down low. I see how it is. I kind of want to see like a semi-wholesome game, and Echo is playing Spyro the Dragon. I haven't seen a good Spyro game in a while, so let's go hang out with Echo. Hang on, 3 CHO. So, Codename Echo, welcome back. Codename Echo is a really wholesome. I think technically she's a PNG tuber. They normally do a lot of like Hamtaro based games, so this is the first time I'm seeing them playing Spyro. No, it's not working. Ah! Okay, I need to fix that. That makes me so angry. Ah, my controls aren't working. No, not Echo the Dolphin. Okay, so exclamation mark. Good Lord. Shout out isn't working. I have to use the slash command, and I hate the slash command because it doesn't tell you what they last played. I don't like that. Shout out. Get rid of the username. Control V. Codename Echo. There. There you go. Okay, so you guys can use that if the raid doesn't take you over to Codename Echo's channel after this. We'll hang out with her for a bit, see what kind of adventure Spyro is up to. I'm gonna go grab munchies, probably take a baby nap, and then get my Switch ready for Pokemon DLC, the Indigo Disc. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Like, it's been a fun adventure today. It's been a blast hanging out with everyone. And I will hopefully see you all in about an hour. Otherwise, go have a fun adventure out there. And I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn around.